looks like Nick is going to take first, followed by Calvin. City Stars is coming in, taking third. What is going on, everybody? What is going on? Welcome on in, Reggie, Mr. Shizzle, all y'all. Happy Thursday. Have a little sip of water. Hey, Jess, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Did you see they buffed my boy? Did you see they buffed my boy? They buffed Jeff. I'm not going to lie. I feel somewhat responsible because I definitely left a message in the creator Discord being like, please, please update Jeff. Please. 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 Yeah. What is going on, James? I'm like, please, you gave it to Nightcrawler. Give something to him. Oh. Yeah. I went to the store and I got some of those cat Go-Gurts. James really, really likes them. He really likes the kitty Go-Gurts. You gotta stop biting on them, though. You just gotta lick them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He was on the roof earlier. All right, that is good. She doesn't like the cat Go-Gurts. James likes the cat Go-Gurts. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in, everybody. You can see my face. Nah, James, like, goes crazy for him and starts chewing on him. Would you like some treats? Is that what you're asking for? Hi, Ring Rat. Welcome on in. The same plan as yesterday. I think Wednesdays and Thursdays we will start with Magic and then transition into Marvel Snap. So we'll be doing some more MTG. Very, very excited for the pre-release tomorrow of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then Saturday is my RCQ. Wish me luck. I will be competing for a chance at getting a regional championship invite. So I'm going for first. I'm going for first. You guys are interested in attending a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pre-release? I just posted a video on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok about what the different archetypes are, what you can expect, all that goodness, and I just did a draft guide today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it would be really, really cool to qualify for my first regional championship. And then if I do well at the regional championship, there's a chance I get an invite to the Pro Tour. I know. That's very, very lofty, but, you know, it's the right direction. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come to my local shop, go for it. Go for it, my guy. Just got to make a quick trip to Washington. I'm excited, though. I'm excited for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. My biggest complaint against the Teenage Mutant Ninja set is the art direction. For some of it's a little bit funky, but the mechanics seem legitimately fun. Well, I don't want to dox myself, but if you're interested, I could let you know what my LGS is, where they're at. Just DM me if you're serious. Yeah, the pizza thing is what's weird for me. Like, pizza is part of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are so much more than just the pizza. So that just like there is an absurd amount of pizza in this set. And I get it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles love pizza. I don't think it should be Yes, they're 100% pizza cards. Yeah. One of the pizza archetypes is pizza themed. It's the green black Golgari is pizza themed. It's like you want to remove stuff from the battlefield. So death triggers, sacrificing food. I guess food and green. Pizza lands will be in the game. Yep. Full art pizza lands. There's a commander plate that's just, I think it's Leo covered in pizza. Like he's wearing pizza box armor and just covered in pizza. And okay, let me see how much I am not exaggerating. The pizza is look. He's holding the pizza with his feet. And he's got the marinara sauce toppings. The marinara sauce that will never get it back. We need the Leo sunglasses again? Okay. I'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. Pizzas are artifacts, correct. They're artifacts that you can sack and have varying effects. It's just weird. I literally think when they were like, okay, they're going to be ninjas. They're going to be turtles. These are the flavors that we want for this set. Pizza. There needs to be pizza. Lots and lots of pizza. All right? We got pizza. We got ninjas. We got turtles. We got mutants. Right? I think I nailed it. What's 35? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Some of the art's pretty sick, though. Let's see. Did I miss something? What did I feel like I missed something. All right. I'm posting that I am live. I would keep these on longer, but the tint messes with, I don't like it. Makes my head hurt. All right. I have posted that I am live. I'm checking to make sure I am actually live on YouTube this time. Haha. I did it. I remembered to turn on the YouTube button. Very, very proud of me. But yeah, I'm very, very excited for the new set. And then Secrets of Strixhaven is one of the sets I am most excited for. We get Secrets of Strixhaven, which is our next in-universe set. It's Wizard College. It's Wizard College, y'all. And yeah. Yeah, magic stuff coming up is fun. Right, James? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got to go live on the TikTok, too. Oh, you're on a 35 stream streak. That's what it was. It didn't show me on this one here. Very nice. Yeah, James is just... He was on the roof earlier, and then he yelled at me. And then he came in, and now he's chilling. What is Tide Hollow Strex? Tell me of this thing. Was that one from Secrets of Strixhaven? Secrets of Strixhaven was before my time, but they're making a book for it, and I got a thing, and they're going to send me a book, which is really cool. And apparently the book has I think a card with it, but I'm very, very excited that. And I think it's also Magicon's going to be like Secrets of Strixhaven themed. So I'm really, really looking forward to that. I got to figure out which school I would choose. I don't want to say that I would be in the math school, the Simic one, but I might be in the Simic one. Maybe. The other one that's really, really interesting to me is Necrobloom. Necrobloom also is interesting. All right, we're going to... No, that's right. Magic the Gathering Arena. How has your week been, friends? You have anything fun you're looking forward to? Anything fun this weekend? Those are my plans. Gonna do the pre-release tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do the RCQ on Saturday. Sunday Snap Showdown. It's an artifact owl with death touch. That's pretty cool. So it's probably a flyer. You guys sell me on it more than that, though. Does it do anything else? Yeah, Golden Gauntlet's coming back. I will probably sign up for that. Barring any unforeseen things. Yeah, and then we're going to get more throughout the year. I'm excited for that. Back when there were still blocks. Can we stay on this? I think it's keepable. We have removal. We have interaction. We have ramp, and we have a way to get into other things. The only downside is that no, this is great. Both of these are shock lands. I'm like, we got a Verge as well. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use the Temple Garden into a Flood Farm Verge. Do it. Even if you do badly, you still get experience, and that's what is important. Also, you're literally going to be playing against some of the best players in the world, so... I feel like Star-Lord and Foom is a trap. Everyone is going to tech for it. Do you really think you're going to pull off a ridiculous combo? 100%. I don't think so. It's going to be something that people don't expect. Or something that counters hard. Yeah, negative could be something. I could definitely see, yeah, negative Star-Lord doing pretty decently. We'll say interest in tap because we have no reason not to. Okay, they're playing Is It Artifacts if they got the Grand out. Do I seam rip the Grand? Chat, do I seam rip the grandma? Do I... The idea of pressing a button and just sending Grand into deep space is hilarious to me. Is it? I gotta fix that. Thank you. Yeah, if anything is wrong, let me know. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go Flood Farm Verge. And then I'm going to go a Badgermole Cub. I'll save on for something better. We're going to Earthbend the Flood Farm Verge. And we will see what they will do. If they're smart, they're going to bolt the bird. In this case, the bird is the cub. Yep. Now, that is 100% worth seam ripping. So if I'm not... No attacks. We have one free. We get into 4 mana next turn with a breeding pool, which should get us into the reality fulcrum. I still want to say I might have been partly responsible for the buff. For making a comment about Jeff needing a buff in the previous response to the previous OTA. Was it? They forgot about him? How can you forget about my boy Jeff? I completely forgot to go live on the TikTok side. How very interesting, forgetting about my boy. Okay, the good news is pay 2 for the breeding pool. Drop the reality fulcrum. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, yeah, because we get to the combo next turn. We have the combo locked next turn, and they can't interact with Doc Arlock, who is exiled from the reality fulcrum. Ooh, could they kill me this turn? They could get pretty close. They could get pretty dang close. I think we still win because we get to our combo. You got pretty close, dude. And they are fully tapped. We go this for free 99 into Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Hit the reality fulcrum here. It is now 0 cost. No, I think we do play the breeding pool. Well, let's first get this cycle and figure out if we need to do anything with our lands yet. We don't need to commit. Cool. This pays for this. Hushwood Verge is better for us anyways. That'll be our free land. Okay. Is there a way for us to get it, though? We have access to green. No, I don't. I don't have a way. I need to get Aang out. If we get to next turn, we have the combo. But the good news is I have blockers. I got blockers for days here. Still fine. At least I hope. Maybe not. We got a chump block here. Deal 3 damage to me. 100% choose to deal damage to me. There you go. That was the correct choice. I think they probably have me here. Because I have the Swift Savior. I mean, I can do... There's a chance I still have an option for a combo. We could go Bramble Familiar into Aang Swift Savior, targeting the Bramble Familiar, and then choosing the fetch quest option. Oh, okay, we might be okay here. Come on, Aang. Come on, buddy. You bet. I can get another Bramble Familiar out. But all they have to do is discard a card. Good game. I want them to confirm that they can kill me here. Which they probably can. They're going to discard a card, kill me with the Monument to Endurance. Yep. That's okay. We got close. I think I misplayed early on there. It's tough, though. That's the Monument to Endurance. What's up, Gungar? Welcome on in. We go again. So we hit the combo. Hello again. I actually like this. This is a very aggressive starting hand. We go starting town into a Llanowar Elves, right into a Badger Mole Cub. Is it more? Is it lessons? Stop it. Stop it. Do they bolt the bird? Kang versus Sheoldred. Yep, just like canon in the TV show. I loved that part. Okay, so they're holding 2. My guess is that they are probably going to try and counter the Badger Mole. So, see if I can bait. That's suspicious. The way I think this will be countered right now, but I want to test. Oh! Can they bounce it or something? I guess they did not have it. They saw the Badger Mole and they're like, it's over. It's done, I'm out. Can't stay against that. Oh. Good boy, James. So next season in Marvel Snap is Apocalypse themed, right? It's like the writers for Apocalypse. Again, super aggressive starting hand. I dig it. And removal with Seam Rip? We go that first. Actually, maybe it should have been the Hallowed Fountain. I could have entered it in text. We didn't really have anything to do on one. So they're dredging. They're doing graveyard things. So we don't really run Graveyard Hate in the main board of this deck. So I think we might be at a disadvantage here. Breeding Pool will take the 2. Get out our Badgermole Cub. Do they kill? They do. They immediately kill the Badger. That's fine. I have another one. That is fine, my guy. We just get the other one out. No, I could do this for green. This for colorless. Get out the Badgermole Cub using the mana. Target a starting town. We can use the other mana to get out Bramble Familiar. And if Badgermole stays alive here, we should have enough to get Aang at the Crossroads out. I think we should. You're gonna add your guy. Yeah, this is Superior Spider-Man. This is the non-Superior Spider-Man, Superior Spider-Man. Kavaro, Mind Bitten. I actually have all the pieces for the thing. So pay the 2. We get Aang at the Crossroads out. I think we just won. I think we legitimately just won with that. Oh no, I fucked up. I could have tapped Bramble Familiar. I should have tapped Bramble Familiar first for the mana. I still think we got it, but I can't be doing those mistakes on Saturday. Like, that small mistake could have cost me the game. All right, this is where we got it. We get Doc Arlock out. Now everything is free. We'll use the fetch quest. That's the part I needed. Airbender's Ascension hits Appa. And we've completed the combo, the infinite combo. So I could go Aang. We go Aang Swift Savior. Sure, why not? And that's the part where they concede. Once you display the loop, unless they have a way to interact with it, unless they have like a counter spell that they hold on at a very specific point, it goes infinite. But still, I'm angry at myself for that misplay. I should have tapped for the Bramble Familiar, because I could have gotten 2 green off of it, and I could have done it earlier. Is a whore. Breeding Pool, Hushwood Verge. I like this. I like this. We have a lot of the pieces for the combo. I will take the 2 life just to get the Llanowar Elves out. Llanowar Elves is the only time that you take the 2. Unless they have a really strong opening hand, like with 1 white and a Momo, in which case you might Seam Rip right away. If you have access to the Seam Rip. Right into the... So I usually put out the Bramble Familiar first over the Badgermole Cub, because the Badgermole Cub can use Bramble Familiar's ability. So we could effectively ramp out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should have enough to get into Ing at the Crossroads next turn, maybe. Another Earthen Ally. Mono, no. This is Selesnya. No blocks. I take 2. We go Hushwood Verge into a Badgermole Cub. Targeting the breeding pool here. I've done that differently. Gets us blue, but we need access to white. I think we skip here. We keep Doc Arlock in hand. If you put Doc Arlock out, you're just asking them to respond. So this is not a bad turn. We're on turn 2, they're on turn 3. Full swing. Full swing, bro. No blocks. Do your thing. Life is a resource, y'all. Let's get to the combo. Or die trying. I do believe we get to the combo here. Those are now free 99. What a great sale. Okay, what we do with the Bramble Familiar is try to get into some way to airbend. Honestly, probably we go Ing again. Gets us into Atlanta War Elves. Sorry, other Ing. We're going to keep this one. No, no. What happened to our other Aang? Yo, what's up, Aurora Borealis? Welcome on in. I mean, at least we're alive, right? We're pretty alive. And we would have enough to do another Bramble Familiar. Hold on, I gotta check my... Okay, we hit one of those. That was exiled. Am I dead here? We're good. We are golden. Just doing some air banting. We might do one more standard and then we go and do some draft. I enjoy drafting. If you have any questions, let me know and I will do my best to answer. If I'm not like super locking in. We keep. We keep. Starting town into Llanowar Elves into a Bramble Familiar. Yeah, well, what? Hold on, do I have a nice? I want to say nice to you, but I don't know how. Enters tapped. Bramble Familiar. There's their Badger Molcub. I see. We getting into... I think they're probably playing mono green Landfall based off the escape tunnel. The meanest thing we can do here... No, we just get Aang at the crossroads out. No, I think this is the better play, to be honest, because we could just do it next turn. I don't want them to have access to all that ramp. So we slow down the ramp a little bit. We can still get Aang at the crossroads out next turn, and we put them behind. Ooh, Mossborn Hydra, very nice. And Llanowar Elves, very nice. Gonna kill me with the Mossborn Hydra, I see. It's a good plan. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how that works out for him. You are... Well, there's my boy. Can they kill me next turn? Can they kill me next turn? That's the question. That's bad. That's very bad for them, chat. Reality Fulcrum. Oh, it's over. It's over. The combo's there. What's up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. This is to get into another form. Hold on, do we have? Okay, he's out already. I'm going to choose the other Bramble Familiar. We go Reality Fulcrum. Badger Mole Cub. Give it to the Blood Farm Verge. Would have loved that Airbender's Ascension. All right, let's get the combo going. So now I'm just airbending this stuff back into my hand infinitely. Just make sure the bear stays out and you are golden. Honestly, I might just do the Llanowar Elves again so it's a blocker. I just wait. Pull it full. Yeah, it's over. Covers the other two with the floating. Another one. Already two of those. So you want to make to where like you have 20. This is a real game. I would say like 1,000 of them. Because I'm presenting the loop. This time I'll grab you. A lot of triggers. I will play Verge for turn, because it doesn't hurt me at all. Get that elf out. There we go. There's an Ascension. Now we can start. This is where it gets mean. Because now we just bend back their stuff. Adjamal. With the Verge we just got. Then we go Aang. Targeting this. Honestly, at this point, we could just get to the meat of the combo. Airbender's Ascension. Honestly, I'm not even gonna, just these two. The funny thing is I will leave the Badgermole Cub just so they don't get the extra trigger of it coming back in. Thank you. Major Vic. I don't even know what Major Victory does. What does Major Victory do? Where are we ranked right now? I did buy one of the things from the store. It was $50, but it's like a play-in one. Gives you like draft booster, like sealed draft stuff. It's worth it if you do a lot of drafting, which I really, really like doing. Where are we? We're currently at Diamond. I think next one is Mythic. bet you I could hit Mythic. I've hit Mythic before. Yeah, we are... Mythic is the highest rank. Diamond tier 4 currently. So I have to get down to 3, 2, 1, and then I hit Mythic. Probably not going to happen, though, because the season ends in 43 hours. I would have to lock in for that. Gold tier drafting. All right, hold on. Let's do a draft. I want to do a draft right now. We are drafting Laura when Eclipsed. I'll grab the Hexy Squelcher because I still need more. And I don't want to use a rare mythic card if I do end up needing more. But if I was full on Hexing Squelchers, I would probably grab the Moonlit Lamenter. Man, Moonlit Lamenter... Nah. I'm going Sun's Dabbled Celebrate. Yeah, send that to me for when we switch over to Snap. I need more decks to play. I don't really like any of these. I'm thinking about going into green. I'm going to grab Crossroads Watchers in the hopes that we hit some good stuff for Kithkin. So I'm thinking primarily white-green. The only reason I grab Hexy Squelcher is just because I personally like it a lot for, oh, great removal. What's up, Bran? Welcome on in. Hexy Squelcher is just good to have. It's a good rare that is going to see probably play in the future. I also like the Blossom Bind, but I don't think we're going to go to blue. If I can, I want to stick to white-green. Of course, I hope you are doing well. This is only if you're going 5-color, which is a legit strategy. Vivid is the 5-color if you decide to go that way. Endblaze Epiphany. You gonna make me go red? Are we gonna go... Endblaze Epiphany deals X damage to a target creature. When that creature dies this turn, exile a number of cards from the top of your library equal to its power. Then choose a card to exile this way until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. It's good removal while also getting us stuff. Currently, so I'm using the untapped deck tracker and it gives me suggestions. I don't think it knows what to do right now because I'm going like 3-color. It's like, I don't know. What should we do here? If you end up going red, I personally like Tweeze. Decent instant. Hmm. 3/3 that creates a treasure token. That's value. It's not the worst. How much Merfolk do we have in this deck right now? 4 Merfolk. Currently, we have 2 Kithkin, 4 Merfolk. It's good to just see for synergy reasons. You know what? Sure. Red because we're also going red. I think we're probably leaning into the Merfolk. We might be going Boros. We might be going white-red with this. Yeah, it looks like it's coming back around. I feel like Boros is probably a good direction to head with it. We got a good personify here. Some nice removal. Our mana curve doesn't look too bad. I would say we want to get more 2-drops. We'll always take the removal if it comes back around. Yeah, so I think this goes here. I hate everything about you. I think we do go with the Kinskyer Sentry, even though Marilyn is amazing. We're not really building that way. She is like, dude, she wins matches. She's disgustingly good. Whenever she enters or another elf or a fairy you control enters, exile the top 2 cards of your target opponent's library. You're here to steal my burritos? Are you sure you're not here to steal my decks? My sweet magic decks? Once each turn, you may cast a spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of elves and fairies you control from among cards exiled with Marilyn this turn without paying its mana cost. It's a free engine. It's... yeah. She straight up steals the cards. I have no cubes to steal, sir. I have no cubes to steal. These are both good. But I'm going to prioritize the removal here. I feel like we're getting a good... we have 9 non-creatures. I think we're good on non-creatures at this point. We have 16 creatures, so we're also good on creatures. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm having a fantastic day. How are you doing? Yeah, Blossom Blind is also very, very good. The enchant is amazing. Yeah, Wary Farmer, 100%. Even if we don't end up going green with it, we're in our other colors. Yes! We got one of my favorite dudes. I love the tree folk. I honestly think the tree folk are some of the strongest stuff. Man, we're kind of cleaning up right now. Low key. Like, our deck is kind of fire right now. Master Puppet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do we go Chicken Jockey? The Menace is actually really nice. Creatures you control one control, and if turn, the creatures you control also gain first strike until end of turn. 3/4. They're both like, this is a good boost that you get to maybe end a game, but I need more like 2-drops. Just looking at my mana curve. In case we do end up going green. Actually, I kind of like this just for the evasion. Three cost, 4 costs. Okay, this is looking better. You can see where our creatures are here. 22 non-creatures. We're going to cut some of those. Same with the non-creatures. This gives us a surveil trigger. Do any of these get anything good from Blight? Do any of my creatures have Blight synergy? I don't think they do. Okay, Moonlit Lamenter does. So maybe this is the way to go, because it gives me both card draw as well as some synergy with my Moonlit Lamenter. So this is my process for drafting. And then we make it into something that's trying to be playable. I like the curve that we've set up. I think we're probably going to go Boros. Yep. I was correct. So Untapped gives me its recommendation based off the cards I've chosen, which was kind of the plan. We were kind of building towards Boros. And it gives you the recommended cuts. But that is our list. We got to add, what am I missing? They're like, no, put in the Hexing Squelcher. We need it now. Even though that wasn't my original plan, to use the Hexing Squelcher. But this is our list. We have 9 plains, 8 mountains, probably based off that. It looks like we have more white pips than we do any other. But I like it. Our curve looks healthy. This is what you want your curve to look like. You want to have more 2-drops than anything else, followed by 3-drops. We have about a 2.8 average mana curve. And then you can see 2 5-drops, 1 6+ drop. Exactly where you want it. Now we'll see if we could do well with it. Okay, we got to switch it. Make a custom one for this list. Make it special. We want to do Cloud from Final Fantasy. And we'll go the Obstinate Changeling. So if you go through Baby Appa, I didn't know Baby Appa was a thing. You get these for doing the progress track. I didn't know Baby Appa was a thing. I just got Splinter. Do we do Master Splinter? It is. You could go higher. You could 100% go higher with your mana curve. But it depends on what you're playing. So I'm Boros. So Boros is usually like aggro, low-cost cards specifically. It depends. It's how do you get into those higher cost cards? So you need some way to do so, whether it's cost reduction through like the Vivid mechanic. I know Vivid likes bigger creatures to get a positive. Hold on, I don't like how the box looks. No, where did my... Come back here. No, I wanted you to be on the box. There we go. Why doesn't the box look good? The box looks fine here. I don't know why it bothers me as much as it does. I don't like that it's all stretched. Yeah, but we're primarily in, I don't know, we have some Kithkin in there. We have some Merfolk in there. We have some Tree Folk in there. And some Elementals in there. It's kind of a hodgepodge, but we're still within our colors. I also don't mind the Hexing Squelcher. Now I need to get one more, and I think I have a set. We have something on 2. We have 3 things on 2. Fairly aggressive start, and we have lands. Only thing I don't like is that we don't have interaction. Yeah, this guy is... We played this guy first, I think. Every time we attack with it, we force a response. Okay, I need 2 white. I don't have 2 white yet. But I do want the Surveil trigger. Okay, they are going Kithkin. They are going Kithkin. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. Still think we start with this. That's pretty cool. I like that. So real. My back as well. Okay, they're deciding to opt for ramp. That's scary. This is going to get nasty. It becomes a 4 with trample. Nope, you're good. We need to draw into some kind of removal. Yes, it is. This is a totally free-to-play game. You can choose to buy packs if you want to. I think it's more friendly in terms of monetization than Snap, personally. Now, question becomes, how do we want to do this? Is there a way for me to tap it? Not yet. Okay. So it would become a 3-2. I think we still swing. I don't think they're going to be willing to risk their thought weft, Lieutenant. Really? I did not expect that. Nice, Credo. Welcome on in. My voice just cracked there. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I can't attack with him anymore? That was rude. Yeah, I play the game in real life. I have a regional championship qualifier this weekend. I also make content for this game. Like tutorials and things like that. Really? Bro, name all the cards right now. Name every card since 1993 when it was alpha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, they're just getting rid of their cards. I'm going 1-for-1 with them right now. Okay, that one. Changeling and Reach. Let's get this guy out. This isn't bad either. All my stuff has ward now. They have to pay 2 life. It's way more than 1,000. I think it's over 20,000. It's over 20,000. Not to mention they have cards that are like their uncards, which are like fake sets they do that are really fun. As well as like promotional cards they've given that aren't legal that they've done for like tournament winners and things like that. That's going to be a problem. That has summoning sickness. What is MCX? I have no idea what that is. But you sound excited. What's up, Mr. 420? Welcome on in. That's the part that matters, is that you're excited. I will block here. That's the one that's going to hurt me. The one that has trample is going to be the one I got to worry about. Do this at any time. This becomes a 4/4. And then we could give something else indestructible, which I like. And we still have the tweez available. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping a follow. Yeah, we're just doing some like alt rock playlist right now. Thank you for your support. Okay, question. What are you using? Okay, so they didn't get the double black, so I'm fine. Might and Magic Fates? I have not. Graveyard to the battle. Oh, it's a Thought Weft, is it? Okay. All right. I'll allow it. No, I'm in legitimate danger here now. No, this doesn't have flying, thank God. Why not give it to your trample guy? Okay, you gave trample. Got it. I see. This is a sorcery speed only. Okay, here's my move. I think we're still dead, y'all. I think we're very close to it. Because the trample damage should go over me. And just in terms of a board state, they're in a better spot. No, they still have us next turn. Good game, sir. Good game. We go again. Another one. We will switch in about an hour here. What I like about doing it like this is I don't get bored with Snap this way. 2 hours, start with MTG, then we switch it up to Snap. My ADHD brain likes it. I think that looks like Ella Purnell. I like this. I like this. I think I like this. I don't know. These are higher mana drops, but we get into them. That makes me feel better. Probably get the Hexy Squelcher out first. What do you think about that, James? What do you think about that? Yeah, my goal over long term would be to get like sponsored by some like accessories companies that do Magic stuff. become an ambassador again like I was for the Lorwyn set. Would love to be an ambassador for the Secrets of Strixhaven set. All right, we have one creature out. I get the Hextech Squelcher down. I do not believe it gets my guy out. Now, we need one more creature, and then we can get Feasting. You're almost out of treats, my guy. You're almost out of treats. So they're playing elves. What I like here, though... Now, the better move here is to swing. No, dude, my LGS straight up pulls up my YouTube videos and tells me when I misplay. They've put me up on the TV. No hesitation. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. We gotta get rid of that. Okay, so I have a plan here. I think we just go no attacks here. I kill it with Keep Out and Tweeze. Maryland needs to die. That's a bomb. That's a big threat we need to remove. No, you let them... Watch. We kill it with Keep Out. We do 4 damage to it, and then we kill it with Tweeze. It's a guaranteed kill. Fine for me. Go ahead and pay the life. We don't care about that. We have not getting much use out of him in either way. Now they are completely tapped. And here's where I do my thing. Threat is gone. If you do, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I'm happy with the Boldware Aggressor. And then over here, I think we just take the 3, to be honest. Magic Jenkins, TCG player, does Twitch sponsorships? Really? Like, that's the stuff I would be looking for. Yeah, let's just get this guy out. He's got Vigilance. Swing with this. We force them to respond. They either... Nope, they take the 2. Perfect. Life gain, baby. But we took out the primary threat, which was the Maryland. Oh no, but they might get it back. That's not good. They could potentially get her back out. Which means I need another form of removal. I think I have Spiral into Oblivion. Let's get this out now. Go ahead and give you the indestructible. Sucks is this is at sorcery speed, so it's not instant. I wish it was instant. Then we swing with the one that has vigilance. I don't think they'll have a, maybe they'll have enough to get her out. Okay. Some card draw. 3/3 flyer. Yeah, but one of the companies I would love to work with is Heavy Play. I really, really like their sleeves. They have rounded edges on the bottom. I often flip my stuff around. You are playing a dangerous game right now. A dangerous game. Well, this is what I'm going to do. It uses all of it, but... Oh, both of them have double strike right now. This is why we like shapeshifters. Okay. I think we just full swing next turn. God, the value that we have gotten out of Hexing Squelcher, they should have done that way sooner. Like, way sooner. Two, 5 should survive most of this. Full swing. They all have double strike. Be careful how you do this. I think they're dead either way. They'll get there. They'll get there eventually. They'll get there eventually. Too hot was pretty good upgrades. What is up, Pig 3? Welcome on in. Enjoy those lands. Like, we are doing so well on health right now. I just need some kind of removal for the Maryland. Sunshine. Locked and loaded. Okay. That is the one that has the indestructible. I think it's gonna kill me no matter what. Yeah. Now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. We got close. James is chilling next to me, kind of snoozing. Yeah, I think the next upgrades I'll do to that Eldrazi deck will be if I eventually get a Mana Crypt. A Mana Crypt would be really, really good at it. I want to get the One Ring eventually as well. Lots and lots of removal. Oh, he comes out of a sewer? Bro, he comes out of the sewer. That's so cool. Yeah, I knew we would draw to a plate. Never had a doubt. Yeah, we have life gain with the Wanderbrine Preacher. Whenever he gets tapped, he heals. I love the Eclipse cards. I love, love, love the Eclipse cards. Made of concrete. So they're choosing what they want to grab from their library. They chose an Urdok Core, Kindred Artifact Shapeshifter. It's a 4/4 artifact creature. That familiar. I'm not sure the Eclipsed Elf is worth. I guess we okay, yeah. Decide if they want to block it or not. They'd be trading a 3 cost for a 2. They said, nah. Something else. Never again. Doesn't know the reader. Where did he get that pizza? Where did Shredder get the pizza from? Bro, where'd you get the... Did he have some pocket pizza? Feature fights yeah, I'm gonna stop that now. Yeah, I'll say no to that. Bro, where, I don't know where the pizza came from. Okay, now they are behind. You see what I mean? Tempo-wise, they're behind. We're ahead. I don't have to play anything. I have no reason to progress my board state right now. We have the move. We wait for them to do something. Bro, where did the pizza come from? Father of the Year. Single dad just trying to do what's right for his four adopted children. Orphans, if you would believe it. Okay. Sure. Chat, I'm considering getting a Costco membership. Should I do it? Is it worth it? Nick says yeah. How much is it a year for a Costco membership? I know they also sell Magic the Gathering cards at Costco. That has nothing to do with the decision, okay? That has nothing to do with the decision here. Someone call Perry right now. Life gain, baby. And now we just kind of chill. That's wild. Yeah, they're completely tapped too. So, no, but that would kill me. We kill. I think I kill it with liminal hold. Yeah, we can wait for next turn. That's when we do. Or we wait for them to attack. But I feel like, buddy, talks like a gentleman. Ooh. Can I afford it? Pay 4 for X. That seems like a good deal for card draw. Ah, it's an incredible set. Do we go for remove? Ah. I'm going to choose the removal. I'm going to choose the removal here. But it's not in the graveyard. I thought I exiled it, right? No, I did. Yeah, I did Endblaze Epiphany. That's why. Okay. Still good value. And that's what we saved the liminal hold for. Chat, that's the thing we're saving the liminal hold for. Yeah, you're not going to have that. You're not going to have that enchantment, I've decided. Actually, do we just kill it with this? I want it to be slow. You got to block with it. Otherwise, you're taking 4. Waiting on some. And you're completely tapped. Thought you were completely tapped. Yeah, we killed it with the first hit, so the Death Touch did nothing. They don't have enough to get it here. Where ya? Yeah, let's give you flying. We can give it flying next turn. I think we win this one. Yeah, dude, the Lorwyn set went so quickly. I can't believe we're already into a new set, but it was a really, really good set. I think they nailed it with flavor, with mechanics. Okay, you don't have a land to get any value out of it. Just because you could? Bro, you should have waited until you had a land. There and these and those. No one knows. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's not enchantment. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, goes to you, then to you. That is how first strike damage works. The desert of the man with no help. I got my win. Oh, that is a great hit. Soul Guide Lanterns are in almost every sideboard. This is the graveyard hate piece. When this artifact enters, exile target card from a graveyard. You can sacrifice this artifact, exile each opponent's graveyard. So you stop any recursion. You should have 2 of these in your sideboard if you don't have any graveyard hate in your main board. Either that or another way to do graveyard hate. Like the, what is it? The Quetzals, the thingy. The thingy. But it would be cool because I see some people do like they're sponsored by things and they'll get like precons and they'll sleeve a precon, then send it to viewers. And I'm like, I would love to do that. That would be so cool. Like, I would love the opportunity to do stuff like that and give back to the community. Greedy, but we'll do it because I'm hoping that we draw into red here. If not, we have a Kinskyer Sentry next turn. And like I said, we trust. I'm going to get this guy out now, make it harder for them to target the Kinskyer Sentry. No one knows. Correct. The card prevents your opponent from being able to access their graveyard. Yeah. So if they're putting stuff in their graveyard in hopes to reoccur it, you shut that down. It gets exiled. There are ways to get stuff out of exile, but there's not really anything in standard format that lets you do it that I can think of right now. We go you. Yeah, I am going to remove that. I don't know if it's a huge threat yet, but I don't like it. I'm not an ambassador for this set. If I was, I would. I would. Brady, you're going to be sending me a bunch of League of Legends Riftbound cards, right? So I could promote that set, right? That's the real question, right, Brady? Got the hookup for me. Currently, we are in 3 colors. Yes. So yeah, I'm considering going to the LD PDX show in Tacoma. There's going to be a Riftbound, 5,000 Riftbound tournament. I'll be there for the MTG, but I want to play Riftbound as well. Just force it. I'm cool with it. We forced them to answer the threat, which was the Hexley Squelcher. Don't know. They're ramping. Oh, hello, Death Touch. Let me remove that. Is it worth our only removal, though? Wary Farmer is pretty good. I love cards that do, like, surveil stuff. Just a way so you can get to your other things. Double Strike. So this, I think, partially fixes our issue. Gets us into a 3rd color. And it's just a good body. Like a 3/3 by itself for 3 isn't bad. No, I think we just hold off. We got a 3/4 with Double Strike. Let me take a look at what I have on the battlefield. Do we leave the Feastling? I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm fine with that. I like Prideful Feastling. It's a good, decent... I think it's my favorite of the Shapeshifter cards, of the, like, generic ones. 2/3 in life gain. I see. I see. I'm going to spiral that into Solitude. 100%. That's why we held on to it. And I can get this little dude down. They are down to 1 card. We are ahead in terms of... And we just swing with this, and they have to make a choice here. Because the Death Touch is not going to touch it, because it has Double Strike. So you're either going to block with your Bloom Tender, block with your Virulent Emissary, or you're going to take 6 to the face. Your choice. Your choice. They took the 6 to the face. Was not expecting that. Do we like this? I think I'm still fine with it. Menace is going to be very handy in finishing this out. You grabbed the bundle. Did I influence? I grabbed the... I also grabbed the $50 bundle. I did the one for the play-in points and also the... Not the boosters, the non-booster one. Because I really wanted to do a lot of drafting. And it's worth it if you enjoy drafting. The other one. This is the pack bundle. But the other bundle gets you a lot of these stuff. Like drafting stuff and play-in points. And I can use the play-in points to compete in a qualifier. Which will probably be a thing. Dude, I love drafting so much. It's my favorite thing. I absolutely adore drafting. I think drafting makes you better at deck building than anything else in Magic. Which was honestly one of the reasons I'm super excited for Marvel Snap to get it. Because that's a great way for new players to learn what stuff that you're looking for to build a deck. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing it. And I'm getting at the point where I'm getting more wins. It's kind of starting to fund itself, you know? And that's the idea. I don't think this is a good opening hand. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Never mind. I changed about 9. This isn't bad. It's pretty aggro. I think we start with the Encumbered Reejerey, force them to deal with it. We have life gain. We have 2 forms of removal. And we have a creature with menace. Not bad. Ain't close in a place like this. But I'm very interested to see how Marvel Snap implements draft mode. Will you be using gold to do drafts? Is it a free thing? How does it work? Then I had in February. Get our Encumbered Reejerey out. This is a great time to counterspell if you have one. All right. Swing for 4 next turn. Or sorry, swing for 2 next turn. They're deciding if they want to deal with it. They said that it was, yeah. It was in the notes. They said they're working on it. Glenn. There was a question in regards to Grand Arena having a separate mode, and they said they're focusing on draft at the moment before they have a separate mode for precons and custom ones in Grand Arena. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Move to combat first. No reason not to. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Let me go ahead before that resolves and just do that. You just tap my guy? Are you going to trade Glamourite? I think I come out on top in that, right? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're nicer. If you have any questions, always happy to answer.
I'll give you a performance to remember.
Yeah, I'm going to remove that immediately.
You have so much potential.
That is a permanent, my guy. Nope.
Oh, such an uninspired.
Hope you have some enchant removal. I am not prepped for that. Ask a parent. I'll answer when you get older. I think we don't. Okay, I'll put down the preacher as well. Just doing some draft fun. I'll attack. Life gain. Well, glad to have you here. Oh yeah, Avatar was a fantastic set. I don't think we need to commit any more to the board than we have to. What are you playing in Standard by chance? I have a Standard RCQ this weekend that I will be participating in. Let's move to combat first. I don't think they have anything. I'm going to do this before we get out the Boldwire Aggressor. They have a Spell Snare, and now is the time to use it. Yep, I'm going to do the pre-release on Friday, the RCQ on Saturday. Nice! I started with aggro as well. Blight 2 or pay 1. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm glad I didn't do the big one. Very nice. I am running Badger Moles in Standard. I'm running Air Bands, which runs 4 of them. More life game. Red, I enjoy red. I have ADHD. Red speaks to my brain. It just struggles up against multicolor in larger formats, especially in best of 3. There are certain cards that just shut down red. Like Authority of the Consuls, so it makes all of your stuff enter in tapped. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. You're completely tapped. See, if it's not even mono white, if they're in colors that have white, they could potentially have it in their sideboard, you know? Oh, I love this guy. I think we just win. You have an opportunity. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by different players. Return those creatures to their owner's hand. Cool. I think you're choosing these 2. I'm fine with that. Put me like a little bit behind. Considered keeping for the keep out in case they play an enchantment, but we're so close to lethal at this point. Yeah, no, that's why blue is really powerful. Lots of ways to get card draw. They're down to 1 card. Blue usually tends to be very, very strong in a lot of the formats. Why we like removal? They have 1 left in hand. Do they have an answer? They do not. I will decline. I like what I have in hand. Cool. I can kill that next turn when it gets tapped. When they declare it as an attacker. I'm gonna do it too. They're smart. I had a plan. And with this guy, we get card draw as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Because why not? You're either going to take the 2. You're going to take the 2. I'm fine with that. I'm at 32 health. They're at 3. What do we think is going to happen here? Mm-hmm. Two, 5. Do you mean my current deck that I play in Standard? Yeah, no problem. I was playing it earlier. You should check out my YouTube. But it is in my mocks. I have all my standard and commander decks and all that stuff in there. I was going to be like, if they don't have another one. Thank you. I've gotten a lot of compliments on the playlists. They're trying. They're desperate. Dude, I just go Wary Farmer first. Who knows? We may need to cycle the Mountain. We're good on lands. That's something, if you are like, once you get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Once you get to around 7 mana or so or higher, you don't really need more. These are good things to discard if you need to do like an impulse draw. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what Nerf War is. Is it an uncard? Is that there one of them uncards? I'm gonna need you to give up. I'm gonna need you to give up. All right, you get your lick in. You get your 5 damage. You're like, I did it! I got my lick! All right, we just leveled up here. They got their lick in. Three wins, not bad. We're about to switch over to some snap. We'll see how far I could get it. It's not technically an unset card, but it's treated like what? It sounds like an unset card. I can say lick as many times as I want to. As many times as I want. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's so much pizza in this set. The freaking little marinara is killing me. There's so much in this set. Some of the art is fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the art is legitimately really cool. This is the one that I bought, though, was the this bundle. The one with all the tokens. No worries. Some people are here for the MTG, some people are here for the snap. I like marinara. I love all the red sauces. Thank you very much. I'm offended. Actually, all of Italy is offended. All of it. All of it, Nick. You offended all of Italy. We're going to watch Gregor rage now. Yeah, yes. Oblige. You're knighted or whatever. Temporarily knighted. All right, let's update this in all the stuff. Mods, can you update the game category for me? This is a test for my mods. I'm waiting, mods. This is a test. You don't want to go to war? It's already in... No, it shouldn't be. Wait, did I already update it? Did I do that? I know I switched it to MTG. Okay, well, I just updated another one. That sounds likely, but I can neither confirm nor deny. I can neither confirm nor deny if that is the case. We picked up a variant from the vault. Frog still eludes me. I put a thing on Twitter saying, like, when was the last time we got a Jacinto? Apparently it was the Rogue variant. Yes, if you could send it to me. Yes, please. Yeah, it was this variant, which I did pick up. It's the one I'm currently using. This is the last Jacinto we got, and this was last year in September. Do you mind DMing it to me? Just so I don't have to look for it. Post it in both, but... Wait, did he pass? I didn't hear that. That's really sad. He was one of my favorite artists. I think he has one of the best comic book style out of any of the Snap artists. Yeah, if you could DM me in Discord, just send it to me. Click on my name at the top and then just send a message. That's really freaking... I hope so. He was seriously one of my favorite artists. Don't start rumors like that. Scaring me. Yeah, you said you had a red Jack Reacher list for me, right? Is the new season card this next week worth buying? I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. What is the season pass card? Thank you. Which one do you like? Ooh. I think I already like one. Is this from Interrobang? El Sabanur. So it's APOC. What is his ability? You guys tell me what it is. I will give you my opinion live based off of whatever it is. Beautiful. Okay. Quinjet. I saw this and I'm like, okay, I'm already liking how this is looking. Thank you, Zayna, man. I'm about to break. Which one do you guys like better? Do we like this one or this one? Help me choose. Column A, column B. Column A, column B. Is that the column A one? This is the column A, column B. You aren't using the column A, column B. A or B? I get one for A, one for B. Column A, column B. Column A, B. Mm-hmm. We'll try this one because I've had it for the first one for the longest time. All right, we got Dazzler in there. We got Victoria Hands. Captain Carter is up in here. Jack Reacher is in here. I'm just going to call him Jack Reacher. Yep. Brigga. Bastion. Moon Girl. And Moonstone. Who am I missing? Oh, we're missing the other Cap. How could I ever forget? Sam Wilson. Okay, so Jack Flag. Okay, here's that. My question is, are the things that I'm putting mid with Moonstone probably going to be Quinjet, Carter? I'm thinking how you would want to do this. I think it would be, you want to optimize Quinjet, Carter, Moonstone, and Victoria Hand. Is it Victoria Hand? I feel like Victoria Hand is fine. I think the best hits would be Quinjet, Captain Carter, Jack Flag, and Moonstone, because the Jack Flag is going to pump up the Captain Carter. And then the Captain, yeah, they're just going to pump each other up ridiculously high. I feel like Victoria Hands, you could get multiples on the outside. Yeah, well, I already could tell the whole idea is to copy Victoria Hands. But I'm thinking, how do we optimize for Moonstone? Who's the best hit for Moonstone? Best hit for Moonstone is obviously going to be Quinjet, Carter, Flag. That's your trifecta right there. With Moonstone. Mm-hmm. No, you want to do it with Quinjet so you get super cost reduction. Super cost reduction. You're going to get... I already see the value. Jack, Reach Your Flag. Those are other options, but I'm looking like, what is the optimal line? Quinjet first, then Captain Carter, Jack Flag behind, followed by Moonstone. Moonstone is going to pump each of those cards, making everything that you've copied free. Will be wasted. I like the Omega Sentinel. C3? C3 gaming right now. Nope, never mind. Negasonic says probably not. That's huge. They have no way of getting into it yet. I have no way to copy anything yet. Who is Starhawk? Who is Starhawk? Oh, I have. What does it do? They still have Prio here.
Opponent snapped.
Is it Super Giant? We know they have the Negasonic, and I'm trying to play for the Negasonic here. Gonna be Negasonic. No, okay, never mind. Going for a power play. So this is the one that they're gonna try and hit. So what if we just stop the whole thing from happening before it happened? That's going to be the Negasonic. Think we're fine with that? Oh, okay. Was not expecting the Shadow King here. I played that differently. I could have, if I snapped there, Hydra Bob would have moved. I thought for sure they were going to put the Negasonic here. Hold on, let's see what this card does. Starhawk. Card Starhawk. 2 power, 2 cost, auto reveal on odd turns. Give your cards at the left location plus 1 power. On even turns, give the right location. Seems really weird. Clea would benefit from it. Oh, so it depends on what turn you play it? Interesting. Not gonna lie, this is kind of a gas hand. Means Gambit's probably going to be a thing, but I have Prio. I'm going to keep Prio here. We've yet to see the Quinjet. Called the Gambit. Best thing that we could have hit there. Rest of our lives. Into a Bastion. Spider Ham can't activate until next turn. We don't really care about the rocket pad, but Bastion is going to put in some work, as well as an Ant-Man. Yeah, we have yet to see it. But that's what I was hoping for. It lets us play all of them last turn. That should go pretty tall. $19 power. And a blade. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. I forgot how gross Victoria hand can be.
Victory.
Victoria hand in general is pretty solid. James. While I wait for my opponent. I haven't seen a single person think today's OTA was good enough. Yeah, it doesn't really stop the issue. Sure. The issues with Star-Lord as well as Pinfang Foom, right? You could make him significantly lower. The thing I do like about Foom is that he does serve a purpose in making you more aware about where you place your cards, which I think is a good thing. It adds an extra level of strategy to the game. But I think his ability is just too OP to have him at any reasonable starting stat. I think maybe start him at probably like a 6 or a 7. Mm-hmm. This is not a great opening hand. I don't like the matchup already. Didn't have anything to play on to. I think we were just retreat on this. We're already behind.
Escaped.
James just wants the belly rubs all the time. That is true. And I have the pretty Quinjet as well. Like, come on, man. Yeah, he just doesn't want to come out. We're going to play Victoria hand because we're going to get shuffled either way. There's a solid chance we draw into like a trigger or something. Yeah, you just want more of the belly rubs. Easy, easy. We still have Bastion. There's the Quinjet, which we can safely hide. The downside here. What is up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. Got me so low. That is a created card, is it not? Yeah. Should be good in mid. Can't quite get both of them down. I guess. Should step up myself. Why, hello there, Jack Flag. For America.
Victory.
What's up, Bubba? The wise stance you got. Super solid. I'm gonna have to get him more soon. That's the rest. He has no more treats left over. Yeah. Quinjet finally showing itself. This is actually looking like a kind of wild line. That scares me, though. Leah on Mer Island is very scary. Mm-hmm. Name is base, but you messed there. You messed up there. Okay, they're actually... I was going to say, if they drew a random... Did they draw it? Or are they actually running Enchantress? They're legitimately running Enchantress. I'm cool with it. But if they drew into it... Well, the thing is, they could still lose because of Strange, right? Strange could still throw. Wait, did he already eat? No, they're playing Arasham, so of course they run the tech soup. One of the few decks that runs Enchantress. Yeah. We don't really, like, Enchantress is not meta. Okay. We know they got a Killmonger. Silver Surfer first steps? It's okay. It's okay. I see it used. It's not like super great, but it's not awful. Actually, really like that. Yeah, we snap on that. Because this is about to get out of hand. See what I did there? Did you see what I did there? By the way, y'all, we are 6 subs away from our 100 sub goal for the month. And if y'all have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, great way to do so. Zero pressure, though. Zero pressure.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Double Iron Man. Scary, scary. It was about to get wild there. It was about to go insane in this lane. So there's a new card in Showdown, correct? Do I get it by getting the thing? The pass? I want to stay collection complete. I'll do it just so I get the card. And if you don't hit the infinite this season, it's not the end of the world. I mean, the gold is the good part, right? That's the important part. It's good. So now we're getting into super obscure characters. I have no idea who that is. No, I'm in the same boat. This meta sucks. It's awful. This has probably been the, like, I'm not even exaggerating. This feels like the worst season that I can remember in Snap. That's not an exaggeration. I thought Shu Lao was bad. The season's worse. Scary place now. You've opened up the demon. Shilao did the same thing. They just changed his power. It was the only change they made to him. I'm also in agreement that we need ramp counters. 100%. Yeah, we need a direct counter. Was originally 9?
Opponent snapped.
It was 8 or 9. Was it 8? 8 sounds more correct. One, two, three, four, five, six. You might be wondering why I'm going with that. It's for Fin Fang Foom. I don't want Fin Fang Foom to get any value here.
All systems go.
Yep.
Victory.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a little snack. Also gonna grab James the Cat Gogurt. All right, James. Yeah, get yourself a Corsair. Get yourself a Corsair anything. Good share, but also just good products in general. And any purchases you make, you can save 10% with my code, Gregor24 at checkout. You save 10% off your order. Honestly, Corsair is probably the reason that I'm going to be able to cover the rest of the MagicCon. Is just from people who have bought stuff through my link. And Nick will also judge you. No, their products are fantastic. I really love this new mouse, by the way. The magnesium alloy. It's replaced my previous one. I wish I had Corsair money. What is up, Spicy Alamo? Welcome on in. I will say the price is worth it. We'll be on the lookout for Cosmic Ghost Rider. Mm-hmm. Called it. Why didn't they snap? They should snap.
Escaped.
Why didn't they snap? I think all my power supplies have been Corsair as well. Welcome on in, Panda. Yeah, but they're quality. You pay for what you get, and with Corsair, you get some very, very good quality. Power supply. Power supply unit, just the acronym for it. Oh, damn. Hmm. Let me think! Right, James? Okay, I'll take another chimichanga. Thank you. They got some cool stuff in the works too over at Corsair. I'm excited to show you what the next thingy is. I'll be displaying it next month. Oh, I got pigged? They need to fix the pig issue. Like, how was I supposed to... That's so annoying. It's like the game is broken. I'm missing information. No, and it's not... It's literally the dev's fault for people losing matches, because that's like... It should show you that information. No, but that is supposed to be public information. It's supposed to do an animation and tell you what it hits. It doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, there's zero animation to show you. Part of me is like, that's more worth it. It's nice actually being able to use Bastion. I haven't used Bastion in a hot minute. A Brood and a Maverick. Thankfully, no Cosmo. This is probably Surfer. If I were to take a guess... You there. You there. That is what I got. Are you a bot? Sir, are you a bot?
Victory.
Siri, stop. Stop. No one was talking to you. No, don't stop the mute. Freaking robots. Like, you know what? Oh, stop your music? I didn't say that. I never said that. I wasn't talking to you. We're not talking to you.
Assemble.
Slowly but surely, like ongoing is a archetype that I get thoroughly. I love ongoing decks. They might be doing the same thing though. Yeah, this could be like a spectrum list. Both doing ongoing, but in different ways. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, right? I've listened to a bit of it. I don't think I've listened to the entire thing. Yeah. New Gorillaz album? Hell yeah. I feel like they're doing a lot of Gorillaz albums. I feel like we had one recently, right? That's actually disgusting. No, we need to get as many Victoria Hands as we can out. Oh, there's still another turn, isn't there? Haha, I knew that. Was testing you, chat. Was testing you. You passed. Good job, everybody. Like this. A pretty full board.
Victory.
The very part of you as me. Nah, I was saying Moonstone was good from the get-go. It just got better with time. I've always been a Moonstone stan. That's why it's one of the few I have like a God split on. I really like ongoing. I like this song. Already a vibe. I'm adding it to my like songs. It's weird because his artist picked on Spotify looks nothing like him. I know it looks like him, but that's not Joji. That's a different person. That is not Papa Franco, you know? I mean, he was doing music back in his Pink Eye days. Save this spot for Captain Carter. Honestly, I like double Goliaths here. And it plays on our curve. There's no such thing as deck bank mass mashing. It's not real. I scream from the heavens. What you will.
Behold my mighty hand.
Tribunal, probably? I think they got me if this is Tribunal, which I'm almost positive it is. I am interested in seeing how this resolves, though. Still interested in seeing how it resolves. I just want to see how big it makes the Rick flag. Because it's going to give the +2 to the Captain Carter. I want to see. I want to see it. Let's see what happened. No, they got scared. Tribunal player did not have the line. They were missing some piece of it. Some piece of the combo. Okay, let's... Ooh, when did we get this? I actually dig that. I legitimately dig that. You know what? Let's rock it a little bit. I think it looks cute. For Britain. For Britain. Like, where's the top and where's the bottom? I'm scared. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Collection, upgradable. So remember where I'm at? I've made a huge mistake here. Just show me what's upgradable, please. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there's the... Okay.
Mastery.
An ink, not bad. Need to freak my mind anywhere. I need to get rid of some of these tokens, so I gotta figure out who I want to get a really good split for. Do you do that? Do you, like, choose which one you're like, okay, I want to shoot for a god split for this card?
Infinity.
Boop, 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 boop. Hey, we got a Kraglin variant. Looks low-key horrifying.
Mastery.
Wonder. Almost to our next. little bundle. I'm still looking for a God Split on Nightcrawler.
Infinity.
God Split, come on. Whoa. That's a God Split. Ink with Crackle is a God Split. Does it look good, though? That looks amazing. That's the split right there. That's gorgeous. Nah. It's 100% that. That is it. He's literally in a crackle cloud of his own Banff gas. That is insanely cool looking. Supergiant, we need to get you a nice crackle. I play you enough. That's why I don't have it. I don't have enough boosters. I'm very happy about that, though. Look at this. Look at this. What's up, Short Dog? Welcome on in. Did you guys pick up anything from your collector vault? I picked up the Master Mold variant because it's the best one. It's the best one. And then you have to have the 1999 one that they give you with every new card. They're like, do you want to buy the 1999 version? I'm like, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna say nah. That's Magic the Gathering money. The one that I'm low-key tempted for is this Jack Flag variant because it looks so good. It's so pretty. Low-key. Yeah. Not $20, but I'm tempted, you know? I'm tempted. Way inside. This is my MTG money. Exactly. That's my MTG monies. Let's go into the turtles. Go to part of the pre-release. Also, I get real cards that I get to keep forever. I get to touch them and look at them and sort them and lick them. I mean, what? They're my Magic cards. I could do with them what I want. They're my Magic cards. I can eat as many lands as I please. Thank you very much. Dex did some Cyberpunk pack openings. Hell yeah. That one is a Kickstarter, right? I don't think I'm Dexter big to where they're sending me new TCGs to try out, you know? Not there yet. The mechanics look solid. That's the thing. Mechanics and art are the things that get me. I'm pretty no, you can't buy them yet. They sent those to him. They're not available to buy yet. They haven't even done their Kickstarter for it yet. They 100% sent him a promo package. Which is smart. That's how you do it. You get your very large creators to hype up the thing. Some of those things. In regards to like the TCG, hi, send me product, please. One cyberpunk, please. Is that how you do it? Well, I mean, it's gonna do its thing anyways. I'd rather get rid of the shield so we have space. Dude, Magus? That's not how that works. One TCG player, please. Give me one of all of your TCGs. I would like some Gundam. Do 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 do. I'm kind of digging Jack Flag. Do the crowd are justified? I actually just now read his ability. I now see what he does. Does this go bigger? No, Dazzler would have went bigger. I should have went Dazzler mid. I think I would have still lost. But I would have gotten a little bit more out of it. Do what you tell me. But that's one of the reasons for the MagicCon, though, is for networking as well, for like sponsored opportunities and things like that. Also, the ability to collab with other Magic creators, you know? Potentially. We don't like that location. We don't like that location. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is it just me, or does this Surge variant remind you of Jinx? I saw it for the first time, and I'm like, that's Jinx from League of Legends. Not even going for this location, huh? I probably shouldn't have done the shield. I see one sunspot. The bird is the word.
Victory.
The bird is the word. Figured I could combine two stims. What's up, Zill? Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Hope your week is going well. Dystrophic. I think the play is to go Jack Flag. Never mind, it's Captain Carter. Then Moonstone, then Bastion. Seems good, right? I am a world before I am a man. Preacher before I could stand. Before I forget them. I was a creature before I could stand. They're not going to land a Galactus on us, right? They would never do that. Why would they drop a Galactus on us, right? 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 Swear to God, if it's a Galactus. I swear to God. I feel like I'm manifesting a Galactus now. I feel like if it is, like, we just manifested it. Like, I made it happen. I can't even be angry, you know? I am a man. Okay, we're in luck. No Galactus. No Galactus, everybody. Weird that they full skipped that. That's super strange. Millions justify my means. Good news, no Galactus.
Cut off one head, two more.
That is a Zola, though, which is interesting. Brings in a Infinite and a Fin Fang Foom, which doesn't hit anything. Okay, high rolls. Just all the high rolls. I don't think we stay on this. I think this is a very cope stay. They just need 10 power in this lane. They got incredibly lucky with that. Like, insanely lucky with that.
Escaped.
Before I forget it. I think that was a solid retreat from me. Good job, Gregor. You're being smart and making smart plays, and we as a community are proud of you. Thank you, community. Thank you, chat. Your support means a lot. Boom, boom, boom. I still feel like, okay, I was going to say, I feel like we see very little of the Quinjet. Double Quinjets. The value there is insane.
Victory.
Twice the cost reduction right there. James, did you hear about the savings we got? Yeah, you want. He's such a little hoe for the belly rubs. Yeah. You trust me by showing your most vulnerable area, James? I'll get you your little cat Gogurt tonight. I got him the little delectable thingies. He loves them. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So we got some move going on. Hey, that's great for us. Great. Boom. Oh. No, no, no. I don't like it when cards get to see my play. Off the prio so they can jug or whatever they want. Ooh, nothing wrong with me. Oh, nothing wrong with me. Yeah, I figured they would do something. I mean, that's still pretty good. I can only count to 4. I can only count to... That's pretty devastating, though. I think we choose the retreat later option.
Escaped.
Do 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 do. Nobody knew my name, 'cause nobody came. Another casualty in society. We do this in the hopes of hitting Victoria hand. We could top deck it. I think I like this because we could go straight into Captain Carter. Or Victoria hand if we pull Victoria hand. What's going on, Prelt? Welcome on in. Well, that answers that question. My time becoming a casualty of society. Victim of your conformity breakdown. Oh, yeah. Getting all the good stuff. Don't count on me. Don't count on me. Again. Don't count on me. Missing. Don't count on me. Another one. I don't wanna waste my time. Casualty of variety, don't worry, fall in love. That feels pretty good. See how big we can make our stuff? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. A kitty pride. Searching for something new. The cups never leaves enough. Nothing satisfies, but I'm getting closer to the prize at the end of the road. I dream of the day when it comes around and it's taken away. That I feel the most. I feel like I'm alive when I see your ghost. Okay. Is it Shu Lao? It is, in fact, Shu Lao. Probably should have Goliath left with everything else. Play for 2 lanes, not for 3. That's on me for trying to play for 3 lanes. The days waking keeping me down. So were we in agreement that I should get a Costco card? Was that what was decided on as a community? That I should look into getting a Costco card? That's what we talked about at the beginning. I'm considering it. Chicken bake alone is worth it? And I'm not doing for the magic cards, just to be clear. Just because they stock magic cards and commander decks. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Close to the prize at the end of the loop. All night long, I dream of the day when it comes around and it's taken away. Leaves me with the feeling that I feel the most. Feel it come alive when I see your ghost. But on to the next one, done, and on to the next one, done, and on to the next one, done, and on to the next one, done. And on to the next one, done, and on to the next one. What is up, Mike Moose? Welcome on in. Done, on to the next one, done, and on to the next one, done, and on to the next one, done, I'm done, and on to the next. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Want to come over here? What are your OTA thoughts? Some of the stuff I liked. I don't think the changes probably to Star-Lord nor to Fin Fang Foom will be enough long term. Down, on to the next one, down. Okay, probably a real person. I think we win here, though. I was very happy to see that Jeff got buffed, though. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's going to have any meaningful impact.
Opponent snapped.
That's interesting.
Victory.
Come here, bub. Come on. You know, come here. Hey. Hey. Hang out with me. Nah, he said nah. He said nah. It's like, I don't want to move right now. Okay, fine. I don't have any more treats, buddy. Your treats are, you've ate all of them. there right here, right now, before the devil. Wait, somebody's playing Magus? Is this a real person? I'm like, are they real? Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Okay, they've shown their hand. We know they're playing Cerebro. They're also playing. We're kind of playing similar. We're doing the same thing, really. Are you on the square? Are you on the narrow? Right here, right now, for the devil. Is that your Mystique? No, it's another one. Wow, that's a way to get a lot, huh? That is wild. That's 1, 2, 3. Right here, right now. At this point, I'm like, do they have a way of changing this location? Oh, damn. That was super smart. They use it to target Luke Cage. Hold on, what? His original ability, that was wild. Copy the text of a character in your deck with the cost equal to your unspent energy. Super big brain. Annie, are you okay? Won't you tell us that you're okay? I'll be honest, that was the first time, maybe like the second time I've seen somebody actually play Magus. Okay, you okay? You okay? You've been struck by smooth criminal. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You okay? You okay, Annie? It was your doing. You okay? You okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Good boy, James. Good boy, James. Won't you tell us that you're okay? I do have a plan here. You okay? You okay, Andy? Eddie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Eddie? Eddie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Eddie? You okay? You okay, Eddie? mean, it hasn't been too rough tonight. Most people tonight have been pretty chill. See, that is a heck of a finisher. Because, like, how do you account for this? Honestly, I think Goliath goes taller. That does make me sad. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Paranoid looking in my can't stop when I'm in them within. It's like the space. James, I have no more treats for you. This is empty. This is. That's all I got. Right beneath the skin. Looking over my back is like a. Side of my head is like a. Like the face inside is right beneath the skin. It's like a. Looking over my back, it's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like a. Like the space inside is right beneath the skin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feel like betray me goes down. Over my back, it's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like a. Right beneath my skin. So a lot of things I can play. Is this also one? It is. Do 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 do. Okay. America. Oh, there was another turn? That's the part I didn't know about. So we can do with that. Someone get me a priest. There's no way they can contest 34. I just don't see it happening. Or is this a disease? Mail in my head. Oh, my breeder, you gave me a nap now. Show me how to live. Dude, I miss Chris Cornell. For my creator, you gave me a heart. Now show me how to. What is up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. Is it the cannonball? Things remind. You better think again before my road defines you. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Welcome on in, Irish Panda. Game. All right, we back. Ugh. Not soon. Okay, no news. Yeah. Ready. All the world I've seen before me passing by. No choice. All the world I've seen before me passing by. Anymore. Oh, just man spider things. I see. That could be bad. That could be very bad. We'll see what happens. No. Na 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 na. Actually, there's a way we could do this better. Move this over here, so that gets rid of that. To gain or lose. Anymore. Feel like heaven so far away, and it stings, and it stings out when it circles. Now that you got away. So unfair. Is it Zola? Could it be? And still Xenophage. No. Now that you've gone away.
Cut off one head, two
Would never have thought of that. Would never thought it would be him. Grave. I still care. Hail Marys. I reach to the skies and call out your name. Batroc? And it feels like heaven so far away. Mr. Hydra Bob. If I could spell it right. Now that you've gone away. I have not seen anybody play Hydro Man in a minute. Is this really the best looking thing I have for it? I really... Yeah, James, you asking for things? Boom, 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 boom. Actually, that works. So...
Portal unlock.
Yeah. We got Drax. And call out your name. Let me dream. I would. Feels and it feels like Mr. Stegron. You want to go outside, James? We can go outside for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thought he wanted to go outside. Maybe he does. Maybe not. I forgot to change the deck. James, do you want to go outside? Aided by you, then I reach the bottom. These locations are certainly locations. And then symbol. Power play right here.
I'm about to juice this up.
You. What's up, Lando? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I've got to break through. Oh, no worries. All good. Appreciate the lurk all the same. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Pretty sure they go taller with just Spectrum here.
I am Iron Man.
Got to break through. And they died there. All right, we're going to switch to the deck that I wanted to try. I think we got a game or two left in us. Then we'll go raid into somebody. Who should we raid into tonight? Y'all have any suggestions? We'll see you again on Sunday. We should be doing Sunday Snap Showdown. I already see the line. Another. Double Draxes. Does my Drax move? Yes, he does. Yeah, I got most of that, didn't I? Honestly, Batroc, you scare me here. You give me the scare. Should move my boy.
Victory.
Master of the Sun. He's the champion of karate and friendship for everyone. He's the champion of the sun. It's actually a great question. I think you're relying on a turn 7. Magic would be the only way, or if they could go Luna Snow.
Opponent snapped.
Hi, Lanoom. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, I'm pretty nice. I forgot that. My turn. I'm a bad person. Hmm. Actually, something. Not a surfer. We hit their Carter, that would be devastating.
Power must be controlled.
No such luck. All right, y'all. We're going to go raid somebody. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Sunday for some Sunday Snap Showdown. Unless something changes. We will see, because I have a pretty busy weekend this week. I'm planning for Sunday Snap Showdown, but I will let you know if anything changes. Well, it looks like Ika's playing. Let's go right into Ika. You want to do me a favor? Copy and paste the raid message. Y'all have a fantastic freaking weekend. If you're going to a pre-release for TMNT, I hope you do well. I hope you have a fantastic time. All right, we're rated in Ika right now. I am starting the raid. Why do you want to hate me? Got 39 viewers, 40 viewers. Ready to raid in 3, 2, 1. I will see you all later.